All right. We are alive. Hello, everyone. So today we are going to probably make a Ender Dragon farm, or at least try to, because we kind of need to. That's sort of the goal. Oops. So let's sort of begin. I've been kind of working on a little something just to cleanse the palate, get ready for what's about to come. So, yeah, pretty much. Hello! Hi! Thank you for the sub. The resub. How are you doing? That's good, that's good. I forgot I had these. I should probably do something about that. Might be smart. Just might be. Yeah, unfortunately the sounds need to be here. I need the gas tiers. And the thing is that the guests are all the way over here. And still, do we have a crisis here? Okay, not a crisis with that. What do we have a crisis with? Oh my god, you're joking. Get in there. Trophy. I did not account for trophy. I really did not account for trophy. Okay, so you have a tag. Ignore... Wait, no, not you. You ignore NBT. So if I do this, you should now take the zombie trophy, right? Yes, you did. You took the zombie trophy. And why you no take this? Oh, because it's not put in there. Okay, good to know. All right. Then how is the bow getting? How are the bows getting in? Oh, I think they were getting in. I don't think they are anymore. Oh lord. All right, let's extract. The bows should be ending up in there. Right? Right? Okay, I need to, clear out a little bit of this. There we go. All bows gone. Don't need any of those. These are still doing very well for themselves. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what's needed to happen. It's been a thing. But I'm full on channels here, which kind of sucks. Okay, so everything here is fine. I have a decent amount of gas tiers. Also, I need to concentrate. Thank God. Wait, isn't this set to... Oh, it's set to 40,000. Okay, well then just leave it on. When we get to 40,000 gas tiers, it'll shut up. And we are at an exciting 24,000. So we're technically almost halfway. Isn't that good stuff? I literally tried to put it as far away as I could, and it just did not want to. And how much stabilized metal do I have? I have 5,047 stabilized metal. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know if there's something else I'll need to be auto-crafted right now, offhand. So, not gonna worry about that. We're gonna put that away, we're gonna put that away, we're gonna put that away. I also need to infuse, I infused you, I need to infuse you, and I need to infuse you. And I actually need that. I might as well make the patterns for the cores. Aren't you fun? Okay. I believe I have more coal than charcoal. That being said, I do have charcoal, so we will use charcoal for this. Take a charcoal. Put it in a good old resonator. And get me red coal. Oop. I thought there would have been... Oh, yeah, in the resonator. This one. Okay. So now, I can take the red coal. And I can make one of... You fucking... Bro! Make the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, please. Make the thing. Thank you. That makes that. I should have a free molecular assembler somewhere. Yes, I do. Okie doke. And now I need to take these cores, and I need to make this with it. And we're just gonna go all the way up. And then with that, I make one of these cores. I don't know what half the things here are. I should probably just be typing in core or something. And then with this core, I make this. Oh, sneaky. I don't have an emerald block. I don't think it'll matter if it goes in there. This is a decent opinium core. And then from a decent opinium core, I make a good opinium core, which requires chorus flower. So that's going to be interesting. And then we need a bottle of enchanting. Are you serious? How do I get this? No one cares about that. I need to fill a glass bottle. I can fill it with essence though, so it doesn't really matter what I fill it with. It's the same amount, so that works. Don't believe I have a fluid transposer with that ready to go. Pretty sure. That is why is there saltpeter here? Oh wait. I know why. Because it's making whatever it's making. It's off because it was making blitz powder. And I have enough now. Okay, so that's fine. What if I put it right there? Would I have enough channels? I would have enough channels. Could literally put it right there. It would connect these things together, unless I put this like... Wait, no. I would want it to be like that. If I moved it over, like this, then take these. You're fucking joking. Get over here. Alright, so then this now goes this way, which is fine. And now I can actually... Aha! We're getting somewhere. I probably... This infusing thing's probably done, so let's put this in. We will need that later. Okay, so now I get the interface. And I put the interface here. Then I put a fluid transposer here. And now I need the augments. Get 4 of those, grab upgrades. Now grab the augments. Now grab me a glass bottle that I have a ton of. You don't have power. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense you wouldn't have power. Probably because you don't have power. Wow. Astute observation. I can fix that though, because I can route power from here. It shouldn't be an issue. Okay, now... Now I can get going on the Opinium core. This one. And now from damn good, we can get to amazing. Can I dye you a different color? I suspect. Probably. Allow substitutions of input components. No, that's ORDIC substitutions. You have to be dyed black. Where's the elytra here? The elytra. Maybe it'll still work? No, there's no way it still works. But what if you need to be that in order for that to work? You see, I have run into a problem now. Before, I can't make a pattern for this. And there's still so many more. Okay, whatever. I can't make a pattern for it. That's fine. Whatever. We got that. Now what I need to do is, I got all that set up because I was waiting on this shit. Which is done, fundamentally. So. That's a dialing device. Oh, that's a destination analyzer. Yeah, I do need a destination analyzer. But I do need a dialing device. Okay, so we got that. I need a destination analyzer. This will be going from end to, well, the end. I just realized I need, I probably want another destination analyzer, but I also need another dialing device. Which means you need to be infused. Go in there. And so the idea, I'm gonna need, how do I make a phantom placer? Oh, I just need an auto placer and a phantom face. Not the worst thing ever. Well, I am gonna need 4 of those, though, that's for sure. And I don't know if I need phantom boosters. Oh, what if I need phantom boosters? I can always come back. It's a non-issue. So I got that. Oh, the end crystals. Need to have one of these recipes. Oh, you're making diamond pickaxes? Damn, bro, why? I don't have any. That's why. Damn. This is still not even close to full. That's hilarious. And I'll have to connect it via an ender chest. I'll have to connect it via an ender chest to that ender chest there so that I can transport the items. Do I need to have my entire network there? I think I do. I think I need another quantum link chamber because I need my entire network in the end. Because I need to be able to produce things in the end. Either that, or I produce them here and transport them to the end. Also an option, technically. Don't know where I would put another quantum ring. That's the thing. Like, this quantum ring's already in the way. Hella. So the other quantum ring would have to be not in the way, and also have access to many channels, because it's gonna need many channels. It's gonna need to bring in as many channels as it thinks it needs. Which means right here is actually a good spot, because I can hook it up right to there. It's not bad. I might want to move it down a bit. Like here. Alright, so first things first, I need to make the quantum stuff. No, I need titanium iridium alloy ingots. Dang it. Titanium iridium alloy ingots are made in the electric arc furnace with that. Guess it's about time I finally set that up. And this makes how many? This makes 2 of you. Okay, there's 7 channels there, which is fine, because that means I can put you in there. You're still going, like, endlessly. But we have established that you will prioritize the other thing first, so that's fine. Alright, so, interface time. Interface specifically like that can specifically do that. And that'll put it right into the input hatch. So, now, when I try to make the quantum link chambers, it will make it. And it will just drop that off in there. I gotta put that away. Don't need that. Do I have limestone in here? I do. Alright, whatever. Just go in there. It might make the silicon first, but after that it should probably. Yeah, see now it's making this. Look at that speed. Okay, it's getting them. I was like, wait a second, doesn't feel like it's getting it. No, it's getting it. Alright, so now we just have to wait for that. This is probably done. Yep, it is. That's the dialing device. Okay. Yep. Okay, we need that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need like a absolute boatload of cobblestone. That's gonna be lovely. We'll deal with that later. That is not a right now problem. I will also need an ME controller. Okie dokie. We got that. Everything else seems pretty good. There we go, look at that. Our quantum stuff is done. Boop. Boop. Now, where's our singularities? I think we need to blow up 2 of them, right? Am I doing this right? Drawing singularity and an ender dust. Oh, just one singularity. One singularity and ender dust. Okay. And then I blow them up. Oh yeah, that's right. I just blow them up down here. Yep. Blow it up. And there we go. Now I gotta take this, I should probably name these so I know what they're connected to and stuff. Which means I need anvil, which is not here. Do I have an anvil? No, I don't. Yeah, I figured. Anvil. And okie doke. And now I can do that, but first let's install my quantum link chamber. I should probably move this. I'm gonna move this. It's currently not online because the whole thing isn't even there, so... Wow. Because that frees up that face, which I want. Okay, so now... I can put it over here. That's not really a problem. Sort of. It's sort of not a problem. I don't know how many channels I'm using. Maybe like 8 channels or so, but what if I need more than 8 channels? What if I, well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Oops. Good. Everything's fine. Wait, it stopped. Wait, why did it stop? It didn't stop. It's not even that we're low on essence either, because this thing is pulling out essence. Okay, let's see. I can transport my network to the end. I have the phantom bases. I need the phantom placers, so I need auto placers. This is going to be a nightmare to set up, and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't know, I guess I've got about everything I might need currently. Certainly got the infinity energy to be able to access my network over there for a little while. So let's do that. I don't need that. Okie dokie. Casually slam into a mountain. No big deal. Wait, how did I take damage? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. I took barely any, but whatever you say, bro. Oh, in we go. So, the way we're gonna do this is, we're going to do it under the portal. And just to be safe, we're gonna put this, like, way the fuck down here. That way, it won't get completely and utterly annihilated, because I do not want to make another one. But the Ender Dragon typically doesn't swoop through the whole thing. I should be fine? I don't know. I need that controller. This needs this here, so now this is ready to go. Bring my network here. That powers that. Come on. You can make the quartz fiber. I believe in you. You made the quartz fiber. I knew I could believe in you. Oh, that's dense cable. That explains a lot. Okay, so we have this here, and now I can kind of come out here with what I need. So this is going to be the matter transmitter. This is going to be the receiver. We're going to have the dialing device right here, and we're going to have the destination analyzer right here. All right, and they're all infused and good to go. I'm going to dial you to the base. The dial is okay, and now I can go back to base anytime. Okay. So far, so good. Next up, I need those phantom placers. Now, what range do you have? You have a range of 3. Okay. Now, with a phantom booster, I'll need Restonia crystals and diamantine crystals and ender casing. Ender casing, not the worst thing ever, so I'm going to need a block of black quartz. Yep. Do that. And also, I'm going to need diamantine crystals. I need to use the diamantine crystals to make the ender casing, right? Yeah. So I need 12 of these. And then I need 12 of you. And then the Restonia crystals, I need 12 of you. Alright, where are we at with this? It sounds like we got our Restonia crystals and our diamantine crystals. Our quartz is also done. So we can put up to 3 phantom boosters on you. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so how far is it, though? That's the thing. I don't know if I need to target the bedrock. Probably not, right? I probably need to target the spot above the bedrock. And that's 7 blocks away. So I need at least 2 phantom boosters to get you from 7 blocks away, which I don't know about that. Again, I feel like I want to put these down further because it might be safer. But it might also not be a problem either. So let's do this. Surely it's not going to go that far. I can also make a shock absorber. The shock absorber does, it'll protect an area of up to 5 blocks around it from any type of explosion. I might want this just in case. I don't know, craft this thing, bro. What are you doing? Within 5 blocks around it. This is pretty good. This kind of guarantees the safety of my entire thing here from explosions, which might be relevant. And I can just route that up to like there, and we're fine. And then this cable comes up here. I might actually need a shock absorber elsewhere, because it's like, where am I killing the Ender Dragon, right? Like, here, obviously. In the sky. So I might actually need another shock absorber. Yeah, because I need to make that so that it can do whatever it needs to do, and probably gonna want another one. No transfer limit. Go as fast as your little heart can take it. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 3, so I need 5 times 4 is 20. So I need another 20 of these, I guess. I guess. Usually when placing down blocks, they are placed towards the side of another block you're looking at. Because the fan in placer can place blocks in midair. It doesn't know that. Usually you should just set it to a solid side. Oh, down, bro. Down, boy. Down, boy. Now, I need to, like, orchestrate this entire thing. It would help if I could easily kill an Ender Dragon on my own. But, because this is what we live in, actually, that's not true. Flux Infused Quiver. Could do that. I have recipes set up for that, I'm pretty sure. And I could make a Flux-infused bow. Probably. And then shoot Flux-infused arrows. Oh ho ho. Can I make this? I can. Can I make this? I can. Not. I cannot. Uh-huh. What about the flux crystal thing? What about you? I don't have a thing for you. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine, whatever. The flux infused quiver requires 2 flux electrum ingots, and the bow requires another 2, so I need 4. That's fine, get that going. I'll teleport back and fix it. No. Well, fuck, that ended up in the wrong spot now. Lovely. Do I have a tiny chest I can put down? I do, so let's do that. Let's put down a tiny chest right here. It should now make end crystals. Okay, we now have end crystals. Now, I need ducks. And I need to be very, very careful with this. Because the alternative is, like the danger here is that it decides, oh, I'm good. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of end crystals in these things, and then these things are gonna place a bunch of end crystals, and it's gonna spawn a bunch of ender dragons, and that'd be very bad. Hello, Schmoozmeets. Welcome to the stream. We are making an ender dragon farm, and we are working through the logistics. Oh wait, it would help if I had this sorted out here. Boop, 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 boop. And to this end, I'm going to set retrievers. Um, yeah, make me like 140 of these things. I don't care. That's fine. So far, these don't have anything set. Now, this is set to deactivation, which means that if I do you, you should place one. Oh, you guys are being greedy. That's not okay. Don't be greedy. Bad. It did it. Okay, but it's being greedy. We don't like that. We don't like the greed. So what's useful with reinforced retrievers is that the reinforced retrievers can also specify, like, oh, I only want 4. I don't know. I only want 4. Bro, I only want 4. 4? You have way more than 4. You have way more than 4. You have way more than 4. 4. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Not even gonna question it. Okay, so now... in theory, I can set all of these up. And if I destroy you, you should place it down. You're not feeling so good about your operation? Oh, no, you are. You certainly are. I'm not breaking this one yet. You good? Oh, you don't have your thing set. Right, that would indeed affect it. Store that block, get rid of that now, and put you there. You will plop that down there. You, I'm not even going to do yet. Have I linked it? Yeah, I did. I just realized that, so that's fair. So, okay. Now, we have everything here. Now the thing is, I need to orchestrate it so that these are all activated at the right time. That was a dumb place to do that. I should do this here, 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 and here, here, here. Right? With redstone relays. I need another 2. Because I want a redstone relay there, and there, and there, and there. So, these should be outputs. I'm thinking that what I want to do is set this up as comparator input reversed. So now they're off, probably, right? So then once this has an item in it, and the only item it will have in it will be the dragon scale from beating the ender dragon, wherever the heck I end up finding that, right? And then I put the ender scale, I put the dragon scale in here. That means the ender dragon has been killed. At which point, these can activate, put down another set of crystals, and do the process all over again. And we'll add a little delay. Just a little delay. That'll connect us to our ender chest to actually send it on over. That should hopefully give it time to do what it needs to do. Which means I need a repeater. And probably another redstone relay. Maybe? I don't know, something like that. And then if this... Yeah, if this receives a signal, it'll turn on. So then basically it'll be... Like, item goes in here. Like, let's say this goes in here. The threshold is greater than or equal to 1. We'll put it... No, we want an inverted threshold. No. We don't. That turns it off. We want it like that. And now, if we put an item in here... What's the actual threshold at? It can't read. It can't read the input off of the mini chest. Alright, fine, be like that. I always knew you were a loser. We'll read it off of a regular chest. And that worked. Okay. Now, I can't actually verify if it put down the end crystal. Dude, what is going on over there? Dude, it's freaking out. It's going nuts. Now I need to go back because I realized that I made an error in my setup for this. I forgot that I'm going to need a mob crusher. Naturally. Naturally. And of course, I'm going to have everything I need, but the iron sword, which I don't have a recipe for, which means I have to go back, which means blah blah. But what I can do is realize that, yeah, when I want to kill the dragon, I can put a range add-on. I'm going to need a tier 5 range add-on. That's for sure. And then everything else is going to have to be based on speed. Pretty sure. Speed. Yeah, we're going to need speed. So I can also now dial this to the end. Oh. Okay, I have no idea what I did there, but I got it. So now I make the iron sword. And I get this stick, of which I have 111. And just for the sake of it, we're gonna make like 30 diamond pickaxes. Might as well just get that, making that. And then basically what I'll do is that I will claim those chunks in the end, and then chunk load them. So that hopefully it can just automatically kill the dragon over and over again. And basically just put the dragon through an endless cycle of pain and suffering. Which is profitable for me. Poor dragon. Look, I don't make the rules. All I know is that I need what it's offering. So, stay lovey. For sure. I should have the fluxed, this stuff, yeah. Okay, let's get this going. Over here. Actually, what are you doing? Do all four at once. What are you, crazy? And that just went... God knows where. It went over there. Okay. There it is. Alright, so. We have that. I need the flux crystal, which is going to require destabilized redstone and all that other stuff. So, I'll need to combine a diamond with 5 redstone. Yeah. I do still need to be able to do this, so that's fair. I can put the diamond there. You can go here. Grab me diamond. Yo, how you doing? Can't stay long because our quiz at 1. Well, welcome. We are making an Ender Dragon farm. Well, that's sort of what we're in the process of working on. But of course, any good Ender Dragon farm has a means to deal with stray Ender Dragons, so that's also what I'm working on. Upgrading some of my equipment so that I can easily take out an Ender Dragon. should the need arise. Now that I've got all of that, so now I can make the quiver. I can make this quiver, right? So I can do this. Oh, well, I need another flux crystal. That should work. And get me the flux crystal. Right. I didn't add the diamond to the filter, right? I didn't add diamond to the filter. I gotta put diamond in the filter. And as we just saw, it just worked. Or rather, now it just worked. Okay, so now flux-infused quiver, let's go. Fully charge this, please. And fully charged it is. So I believe that now just gives me arrows. Now I need this, which is going to require this, which is going to require 2 of these. And now it's flux infused, and I can enchant it. So enchanting it with power is probably going to be pretty good. Let's see if we don't have any power books lying around. Protection, insight, unbreaking. Multi-shot. Can I do it with multi-shot? Holding insight, multi-shot. Does that just, like, shotgun it? I don't know what unstable does. I hope that's not a problem. Oh, it won't even take it. Good. This is now called the Unaliver. Now, I should have power books. Oh, look at that. I do. I'll take 2 of them and combine them. Boop. And I'll take another 2 of them and combine them, and then combine them, and then not have enough levels. Which makes sense. The Unaliver, the thing that unalives things that unaliver. Yeah. Yep. You get it. Now, I am curious about my new toy here. Now, I could also put holding on it, but honestly, I don't really need holding because it'll just get charged by, like, everything I have, so kind of a non-issue. Though I do wish to check this out. Maybe not on sheep, but on a place I know there's always hostile mobs. Right here. Oh my gosh. Dude died. And it does shoot multiple arrows. It does shotgun him. Wow. It really does unalive things. Okay. That'll be good to have. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know how much damage it does, but we'll find out together. Because I'm probably going to need to kill the Ender Dragon a couple of times on my own. Yeah, okay, so it's okay. We can go here. Yep, and here we are. Alright, so... now that I got that, just... you guys will move out of the way, right? Oh, no, you won't. That's fascinating. Absolutely shreds them. I mean, it's going to be doing a lot of damage. Okay, so... do I have another redstone thing? I have one more. Okay, perfect. I need a kill switch. Just in case things go wrong. To that end... if this lever gets destroyed, by whatever reason, it will also cut power. That's good. Like, I'm actually engaging in, like, proper health and safety things when it comes to this, because the alternative is no bueno. Everything gets destroyed and I have to start all over again. So now, basically, I need to have a rough idea of where in the sky this thing spawns. So I'm going to use some end stone. Because I need to know. I need to know. Actually, don't put this down yet. That's kind of not smart, right? Because I want to know where it is. I might replace this with another ender chest, a different ender chest. My idea being, I don't want a power cord going up here, right? This kind of has to be wireless. And the reason for that is because what if the Ender Dragon swoops in and cuts it in half? That's going to be bad, right? We don't want that. Now, I don't know where this needs to be stationed, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. But what I do know is that I have the power wirelessly transmitted there, and I'm going to need the items wirelessly transmitted. So, Ender Chest it is. And ink sac. We'll just do that. Actually, I realize I'm gonna need another ender chest. I need two, because these things have to come in pairs. Duh. One thing I don't need is this memory card. Okay. So. I need to figure out where this thing is dropped. Because the Ender Dragon itself doesn't really drop it, so that's also another thing that's annoying. I gotta, like, find it. Okay, so you're going down. Right now... I would have to trigger it with that. Right, so that's fine. It should not be on right now. It should never place it. Okay, so it's not placing it. If I turn this off, it won't place it because we still have power, because this thing doesn't have something in it. But if, for example, I put this in it, don't tell me that's not enough. You can't measure it. You're so fucking funny, dude. You're so funny. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. I hope you all have a good day. Thank you for coming by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish you luck on your quiz. What I can do here, though, is I should be able to put a comparator. Okay, where are we going with this? I think we're going higher. Oh, we're going. We need to be way higher. Way higher. Okay, yeah. That was not bad. So something like that. Didn't damage anything. And there's a dragon scale on the ground there. Now I just need to have a bunch of things that can collect stuff there. And then I think this is a good height, though I'll maybe push it back a little bit. Maybe like that. That seems decent. And so with the mob crusher, with the ender chest, no, the ender chest doesn't actually need to be here because I don't think. We'll see. I don't know. All I know is that I also need the shock absorber. Definitely want the shock absorber. Well, actually, we'll put the shock absorber like over here. And then we will connect them via power. We don't need no limit. Signalum plated. Oh, I want a signalum plated duck. Alright, put on the range upgrades, put on the speed upgrades. Bring on the pain train. That should hopefully capture the Ender Dragon. Now, I don't know if it'll be captured with this, so we're gonna find out together. Because the only thing it's going to ever kill up there is going to be the Ender Dragon. That being said, it wouldn't hurt to also put a filter on this just to make sure that only the items that I expect go in. I'm just gonna whitelist the Dragon Scale. I could have probably just done this with just the servo. Whatever. In fact, I probably should just do it with just the servo. Whitelist that. Boom. This also means that if it ends up here, if I just put the dragon scale in here, it should spawn another set. But it didn't. Relay power is 0, the duct power is 0. The threshold is greater than or equal to 1. Why can't you interact, bro? Why can't you interact? But you'll interact with the lever. You'll interact with the lever. You won't interact with the torch, and you won't interact with the comparator. Fascinating. Will you interact with a block that's been powered by a comparator? Surely, right? Surely you're not that bad. Which means I also now need to probably change where this is once again. So if I put a comparator here. No, not here. If I put a comparator here and put a block here, and then off the block scale that, and now put... I need to get that torch back. See. Now you work. But I only have one duct, so I have to make it count. If I put it here... I would need another duct. That's just the only reasonable way of doing it. It's really just the only reasonable, logical way of doing it. To put a duct right here. Which doesn't make any sense, actually, now that I think about it, because why use a regular duct there when I can just use a duct there, which means, by and large, this whole thing is pointless, so I should just make a structural duct. Make a set of these, and then you're just set to that, so whatever, just cut this down. You'll be output. No, you'll be input. Yeah. I think I know why I was stupid earlier. I don't think I need this. I should be able to use this Means I don't need this either. I should be able to use this. I was just being a fool. The comparator input works. It's just I had this set on comparator input. I need to have it set on redstone input. So, okay. Any input from here. So this needs to be invert scaled. Right, because they need to be off. Okay. Chest is empty. It's supposed to be empty. But now, if I put something in it, it should trigger it. But it's not going to do anything because I need to get rid of these. Because it wouldn't have worked. Well, like the crystals were there, but it wasn't summoning the Ender Dragon because these need to come down only when the thing is here. So now this is set up correctly, it should work. And it was emptied too fast, I think. It's not on for long enough. Now, does this actually kill the Ender Dragon? It certainly tried, I guess. So it's not getting it, obviously, because it didn't get the kill. Also, yeah, I pissed you off, I'm well aware. You have, like, barely any hit points left, so, like, just... Bro. I don't know where man went, but he's no longer pissed. I guess. Yeah. Alright. Whatever, dude. He must have went and died somewhere or whatever. Fallen off a cliff. Taken, like, 1 point of fall damage. Just died. Okay, but this did not. This did not get the kill. It didn't blow up either, which is also good, but didn't get the kill. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it right here. It's back a little bit further. Back a little bit further, and that was a more accurate placement. Also, that's working now properly, so that's good. It's not placing the end crystals. But the problem is that if a dragon to scale enters this, it doesn't stay for long enough. Which means, actually, that what I should probably do is move this over like this, set this here for a redstone input, and make another repeater. Maybe that will work, because that should give it plenty of time to figure itself out. And you didn't. Why not? None of you did. I should invert these signals. And what the hell? They should be pulse, actually. Alright, so that when it's triggered, I just have to flip these signals. There we go. Okay, that does seem to be in the box now. Before it was above the box. Now it's in the box. You should be running. You have everything you need to be able to just go. So just go. I don't think you kill Ender Dragons. That's interesting. That's a problem, though. What does kill Ender Dragons? If this doesn't kill Ender Dragons, what does? There's gotta be something. I suppose that thing won't. But There's gotta be something that does. What will do it? Anything here? Not anything there. I doubt there's anything here that'll accomplish that for me. Let me take a look here. Um... It doesn't even... Surely it's gotta work on Ender Dragon. Huh. Wait. I have an idea. This might be the most cracked thing I've ever thought of. I need the lens of the killer, potentially. This has to be sharpness 5? Okay, what about lens of certain death? Lens of detonation, lens of color, lens. Okay, so I'm thinking I turn an atomic reconstructor into a super nuke thing. Enough, in fact, to kill a player in a single hit. Will deal lots of damage to whatever steps into it. I mean... And then lens of the killer. Okay, let's just see if that'll work. It might not. But thankfully, I have an atomic reconstructor. No, come back! Alright, so now I'm just gonna slap this down somewhere where I can give it power. Fucking sure, boy, whatever. Yes, don't kill the dragon. I hope this does. I mean, I kind of need it to. That's lens of detonation. And that's lens of certain death. Will this work? I don't know. Let's find that out together. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Holy shit. Okay. What? What? Why are you triggering? What happened to my lens? My lens disappeared. I don't know why. It was in. Oh, and it blew it up. At least I got my flux point back. It clipped my shit and destroyed it. Okay, better idea maybe. I actually don't know. That would be weird. Do I have... Oh my gosh! That's exactly what happened. It pulled the lens out. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Okay, I'm just gonna drop these in here. We're not gonna do that now. Now, what's the range on this thing? That's what I gotta know. Reconstruction. No, no, no. List of everything. I want to find the atomic reconstructor. Huh, okay. No, I'm a cat. Where's my atomic? It actually did destroy my atomic reconstructor. That much is for sure. Which leads me to believe that I have an idea. Is there something that can protect blocks from being destroyed? Block protector. What do you do? And other breakage. Protects against other breakage. I need a shield template. Okay. We're making this. Obsidian glass case. The problem isn't the problem is that the Ender Dragon will fly through that and still clip the blocks inside and still destroy it because the Ender Dragon just goes through whatever it wants, right? So I need to just have something that prevents it from being destroyed. Make the shield template. I need to use a smart wrench to choose which blocks it should protect. Every block it protects. In addition, it needs extra power when the protected block is being harvested or affected by an explosion. If there's not enough power to protect a block, then the block is removed from the protection list and will probably get destroyed. If you want to make room to protect against more powerful explosions, recommend to use more than one block protector to protect smaller groups of blocks. Also make sure to protect the block protector itself. Yeah, okay, so that's good to know. Thank you for reminding me. Block's protected. Okay, it is protected. Um, Now I'm not worried about power consumption here because, like, duh. Protect that. Put the atomic reconstructor. Dude, I swear to heck. Protect this as well. And now insert the lens. Okay, so far, so good? Question mark. And then I'll just need some item collectors down here to try and just pull it all together. Which means I probably don't need this to be an ender chest anymore, but that's neither here nor there. Is it high enough? I don't know. Also, there is that issue. What was that quest even for? There's no way I killed the Ender Dragon 50 times. I guess it decided I did. Unless there's something from RF Tools. Maybe there is. Storage scanner, Ender monitor. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's for that stuff. That's a spawner. Timer, wire, digit, analog, sensor, logic gate. Huh. Using fans. It's an array of 6-bound fans. Okay. It... I have a stupid idea. When in doubt, blow it up. I can't make a nuke. You're joking. Okay, never mind. The problem is I don't really have many means to keep her stationary, and I also don't have many means of dealing damage. That's an interesting thing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. Um, hmm. I currently don't see anything that would work. Nothing from advanced rocketry is gonna help, that's for sure. If I could keep it stationary, I guess I could maybe just shoot it to death with arrows. In theory, it'd take a freaking eternity, but it would technically be automated. I wouldn't even need to supply the arrows. Really. The heck does this even do? Okay. Is there anything from extra utilities that I haven't considered here? I feel like probably not. It doesn't look like there's anything that could even come remotely close to even damaging it, let alone killing it. Or that's for, I guess, changing biomes or something. And this is stuff from reactors, and then there's stuff from here. And this is forestry, and ain't no way forestry's gonna help me with any of this. Immersive engineering, probably not gonna get me anywhere. Unless I used... like a turret. Setting up a turret to damage it. But again, once again, I need to keep it stationary for that to work, and I don't know how to do that. Because I don't really have many options to keep it stationary. Wait, I have fans. Wait, I have fans. In theory, these fans could keep it stationary. I hope. Well, we're gonna have to give it a shot, because I really don't have many other choices. And we do have some golden electron tubes, so let's get some use out of it. I would need a lot of fans. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I would need a lot of fans. Okay. I need a lot of fans. Which means I might need a bunch of block protectors. I don't know. What I do know is that I need another thermionic fabricator so that I can make more fans. Okay, I need a duct for this. And now I need to make the thermionic fabricator. What else do I need? I need a hardened casing and intricate circuit board. Okay. Just make me a bunch of those. Thank you for the 10 bits. I need a servo for starters. That's probably more than sufficient. And I need another duct. And now I can make a fan pattern so that I can make fans. Does require me to have patterns on standby. Alright, so we have that. Now, can fans be placed? Probably not. Can fans be placed so that they point downwards? No, in fact, they have to have a thing. Okay, that's a step in a direction, I guess. And I have enough gas tiers to fuel a small empire of sadness. So I guess we're good. Do I have a thing for the essence? Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. And then again, I probably don't need, so that makes sense. Got a lot of enchanted books. Now, I am curious how much essence I have, and do I have enough? Or, like, am I running low or anything like that? Things are happening. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I might use an insightful condenser to pick up XP on the ground, and then use that to kind of funnel it in, I guess. I don't know. Into this tank. Somehow. If necessary. Which it might be. Alright, so I should be able to make some fans. Let's make 50 of them. I'll always be your fan. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, geez. There is a crisis afoot. We are short, something. Something's not operating. Device missing channel? Why are you missing channel? How long have you been missing channel? About as long as we've had this sitting like that. Isn't that lovely? Alright, well, as it stands... Okay. Just need to casually make one of those. Alright, well, that's gonna take forever. And while that takes forever, I'm going to not waste time here. You know, at your earliest convenience. Thank you. One, two, three, four, probably. Probably needed 9 channels up there. Yeah, we did. Alright, well, you should have a boatload of TNT to be able to do your job once you decided to do your job. Oh, okay. Now it's decided it wanted to do its thing. Okay. We need to have you operating as fast as possible. So this is going to whitelist that. It's only going to extract that. Where am I at on gunpowder, by the way? Over 300,000. This is no longer sufficient. Nice. I like you going way the heck over there. That's my favorite. No, not like that. More like that. This doesn't connect to that. And instead, it connects elsewhere. We'll just do that, and then in here, what I'll do is I will get the sand, because I definitely have enough sand to make this happen. Don't show that, and then put gunpowder. No, I need that gunpowder. Dang it. I grabbed the wrong thing. We're getting there, we're getting there. We'll have to wait for that to finish so that it can do that. So that it can do everything else it needs to do, but... Now we have to wait for it to do that as well. How many upgrades do we have here? We have 18. I am producing faster than it can input. Which is not a thing I thought it would I thought would happen. Now, what if I use a sequential fabricator? I could still make things quickly, but I could also auto output. I don't know if that's going to be better. Do you still have it in your inventory? No. Where did it go? It just disappeared. Okay, so this thing doesn't like drop its inventory, but does drop that. That's weird. Whatever. And now we can put in the augment, of which I need only 3. I need the pattern validation. Hmm. So I need a duct. Thankfully that was marked as an output slot. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't. Probably only need a half stack. I'm certainly trying to... Oh, we're getting places now. Now we can do a little bit better by taking these upgrades and swapping it out here. Actually, I don't think we're gonna do any... Well, actually, it seems like we are. Hmm. No, we need faster. That faster is needed. That way that can just operate at full capacity, sort of. If I do that, then I pull out all the pulverized coal, I pull out all of that. Easy peasy. Now these things basically go as fast as water can be provided, which is, well, as fast as it can be provided. That should hopefully help with my diamond backlog that I have created for myself, if I could even get around any of this. Okay. Going down. Alright, that should process our diamonds. Should be noticing an increase in diamonds. Probably like when this thing does its transfer, which it's got a ways to go before it does it, so whatever. Do I have the energy cell done? Are you... You're still going? Is it just you take a long time, or are you not working? Because those are two separate things, and I'd kind of need to know the answer. Energy cell. Ingredients missing. Uh-huh. You sure about that? I bet you I can prove that they're not. You're in crafting 1, which is this one. Uh-huh. Pretty sure they're not missing. Or are you trying to pull from that one? Don't pull no wool over my eyes. I know what you're up to. You're up to no good. That's an ME controller. This thing says it has no recipe. That's a recipe, bro. I've had you make it before. Why does it say no recipe, though? But then gives me this. Make this. You have the recipe, bro. Don't make me come over there. I will come over here. What if I put you in this one? That would be dumb. But I wouldn't put it past it. It's not crafting. There we go. Now it says ingredients missing. What? 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 What is your malfunction? And it just made it. It just instantaneously produced it. Yeah. Okay. How do I... How do I? I probably have to fill it with something. Okay, so you're partitioned. I guess I need an I/O port. There we go. Now I should be able to... Well, I mean, these are white, but I should be able to do that. Okay. Can I undo you? Transfer to network. Take everything out of this. I don't know how to use this effectively. Yeah? Okay. And now you're empty. You good? I don't know how this thing has worked. How this thing has worked, how this thing is used. All I know is that I'm turning my stuff into white cables, and I don't want to be doing that, so... I think we've got distracted from the main goal here. Which is beat up Ender Dragon. I came here because I needed stuff. I needed to make fans, which I have made, so I can go back now. Maybe I should put this out more like this. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go down here some amount. Now, grab some more of this, because we need to extend it out in a couple directions. Now, I feel like that's probably fine. Now, if I power you, let's say I do this. No, you won't work. Okay. We need raw power. Or we need to raise it up, which we could afford to do. But in order to do that, I need to have fans. Enough fans to deal with all this. Now, this only will constrain her laterally, which is kind of a problem. As you know, we need to constrain her vertically as well. Now, this is all just very theoretical. I am not confident that this would work. But we've got the resources to brainstorm, so let's do that. Let's brainstorm. I can just barely fight that. We could do a little better by putting that there. Putting that there. And doing the same thing with some of these to kind of speed them up. Now I can't escape unless I, like, sprint out. But, of course, nothing's stopping me from going down. That's the problem. I need something to keep her from going in that direction. Huh? I have no clue. I mean, alright, we'll, have to give it a shot, I guess. We've got our lens of certain death in. It technically works. But if she flies down, it's just gonna be clobbered. Okay, so I've selected that. Do that. Do that. No. Out of range. Okay, whatever. We will protect that, and I guess we'll protect some of the fans too. Can I even? Nope. I have to shift click you guys. I will at least save the fans. I'll just let the fans push me. Okay, so that's out of range. We'll protect all of that. Or something. I don't know. Dude, I have no idea if this works. I'm not feeling confident about this whatsoever. I'm concerned that this isn't gonna work. That was kept there for a little. Was kept there for a little. Okay, so I need a... Having the power to pick up items that are in an area of 6 blocks around it has a filter that can be set on to white or blacklist. Okay, so that's not as useful. Okay, so in that case, is there anything that can pick up items remotely with like a ginormous range? It doesn't seem like it. Well, I mean, there's this. And if I put it on a pedestal, which requires, oh yeah, lots of dark matter. Hmm. All right. And then I also need hoppers. Oops. Okay. It does kind of try to get as close as it can, so maybe I can put one here. That's cool. I can see through it. Wow. That's not supposed to do that. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. We'll put one like there. We'll put one like here. We'll put one like here, and we'll put one like here. That's probably good, right? Sup, bro? Now how do I get them out? Whitelist that. And now, wait, I didn't get rid of that. Okay. We have you. What do you mean you won't copy the frickin' thing? Oh my gosh, you're such a loser. Okay, so now let's theorize that it's dropped like right over here. Gets picked up. Another Ender Dragon summoned. which is good. Now this process, the spawning of the Ender Dragon is basically automated, as is the pickup of the Dragon Scale. Probably. Now we just need to get the kill. Huh. It's too fast. More lens for more damage. I think the problem is I'm not getting the dragon stuck here. I'm pretty sure the lens, like, it's just not even, it doesn't even have a chance to attempt to hit it. That's the problem, which means I don't think that the Atomic Reconstructor is a viable option, but I also don't know what else I could try. Well, it's not even that the lens is not a viable option. The problem is I need to keep it stuck up there. I have to get it stuck. I have to prevent it from moving. Because if I can prevent it from moving, then so long as I can damage it, it will eventually get destroyed. Now, the second problem is that this doesn't work, because this is too fast. It picks it up, and then it puts it over here. Right? And then it puts it in here. But the Ender Dragon isn't dead at that point. Is there anything I can do to just detect the existence of something? There are those scanners. I don't know what that does. Now, what about the shield? What about the shield thing? Increase damage. What does the shield thing do? Okay, thankfully it did not blow up anything in a horrifying destruction. However, you need to be slowed down. Which leads me to believe I want a timer. This logic block emits a redstone pulse after a certain amount of time unless it receives a redstone pulse itself before that. Huh. Okay. Redstone transmitter. Accepts redstone signals and spreads them out wirelessly to link to receivers. Those are receivers. And a certain number has been reached. Exceeds a certain value. Like block horizon, crop growth, number of entities, sensor. Okay, that's technically useful. Unless it received a redstone pulse itself before that. Now this thing can move entities. So I do have another idea. And that is to put down a builder and then have that builder move entities on top of it. But before I go that route, I want to fix this spawning process. So if there's an item in here, that's going to be the dragon scale. In which case, a signal should be removed from the timer. So this should actually be, like, inverted, right? Invert this. Because now this is its default state. Make the timer... Lord. Welcome back, welcome back. And now I need to make a clock. Use the clock to make a timer. That's a counter. A timer. But I need the machine base thing. I need this thing to do this, to do this, to do this, to make the clock, the timer, whatever. Oh my gosh, that's actually like so genius. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Can it receive a signal from any side? I think it has to set pause while redstone is active. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so I can do that. Okay. Where's my other pickaxe? Here it is. What'd you miss? You missed me not getting this set up, basically. I need to put this into here. No, not like this, you dummy. Like that. You need to be set to output. 20 ticks is 1 second. How long does it take the Ender Dragon to die? We'll say like 15 seconds. So 15 times 20 is not 400, but 300. We'll do 300. I just realized I can't have that there. You can't be there because you have to be here facing there with that delay so that this redstone comes around here and then this goes this way and doesn't connect to you at all because that's disgusting. And then yeah, it's pretty sick. Check this out. I'm gonna make this even sicker. I put this here, right? I need a redstone relay. Oops, not you. You. You go here, you go here. You are output. And you're input. You're cringe, bro. You're so cringe. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix it. I just gotta put this here. Where'd the other redstone relay went? It went right here. And then you go there. And now you output. So now what I do is you go green. And you output green. And you input green. But you only care about the duct power. Why the heck you gotta be like this? Because I can't have you only turn on with a certain thing. So that actually means that what I want to do is still set this up like this, but then set this up like this, put that on a little bit of a delay, I guess, and then set that up as an output. Set that up as an output to green, I guess. Like that. So what happens is this goes in here after 300 ticks. This will go, right? Which will then turn on this, which will then turn on this, which will then pull the dragon scale out of this, right? Which will pause the timer, which is what we want, right? And then we set this to be green. And now what'll happen is basically the dragon scale goes in here, it powers this comparator. This comparator basically goes over here and powers this, which powers this timer. This is kind of jank, don't worry about it, it doesn't really matter. It has to take the input from the back, so I'm just forced to deal with it. And then, after 300 ticks, it powers this. And then that kind of flips the signal, which will power this, which will pull this out. And when it pulls this out, this turns off. This flips back, and then it returns this back on, which pauses the timer. after 300 ticks. So this basically sits in here for 300 ticks, and then it gets pulled out. And then it also powers this, it powers this, it powers this, it powers this, which should place it in there. Let's test the theory. My fucking guy. Why is your duct power so shitty? So when you receive... You have a signal. When you have a signal, do that. That turns you off. Hey, we're in business. It's sorta kept it. So now, the timer's going down, and it's gone. And how much time is left? A little bit extra time. Wait, what happened? Why is this already there? It should not. Oh, you didn't take it out! You didn't take it out! You didn't take it out! Okay. I feel you. What if resonant servo? Not enough. Damn it. Gotta be something else. It did eventually take it out. It did eventually take it out, but it's not taking it out all the time. Because the signal it only emits a single redstone pulse. I need to extend that redstone pulse. Basically. Now, I've got a couple of choices. Is there some sort of pulse extender thingy? Pulse former. What do you do? What do you do? are you? Bro, whatever. I don't care. Okay, what the hell are you doing? Oh, no, 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 no. That's no bueno. Okay, I mean that's certainly an interesting device that I have formed here. AND gate, NAND gate comparator, OR gate synchronizer, multiplexer, randomizer, buffer gate. I don't even know, bro. What the hell? Do I have another repeater? Alright, fine. Make me another repeater. I don't give a shit. Okay. Check this shit out, then. Here's what we do. Instead, I put you in here, right? And then we put you into a pulse extender, which I'm sure I could probably do without having to make it in vanilla, but I'm making it in vanilla because I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Which is great, isn't it? So then this will extend the pulse. And then I need another repeater. Damn it. You're joking. Because I have to do that. And I have to do that. And I need another repeater. Because then I have to do this. So now this is going to time down. And when it times down, it should easily, no problem, remove this. Yeah. Because it powered, and that... We extended the signal strength long enough for that to work. Okay. Bro, calm down. Alright, if you want to be like that, bye. Look, if it can automatically summon the Ender Dragon, that's good with me. Okay, looks like that works. We do have to fix this problem. I'm gonna try that. I don't know where it moves the entities, though, so we'll have to find that out together. Should be summoning one momentarily. There we go. Yes, look at that. All right, that's great. We have a builder. So now what I would like to do is a couple of things. A, I can afford to reduce this timer. Let's set it down to 220, I think. That seems good. Oh my god, that nearly fucking killed me. That actually nearly killed me! Where are you? I should be a little bit more careful when the Ender Dragon is being summoned, or else I'm gonna get myself fucking nuked. Where did you go? Okay, not bad. Now, what I'm gonna do, very quickly... We're gonna turn this on. I don't want to get killed, so I'm just gonna go this way. That should also turn it off. We hope. Because it still has a power, so... This is still gonna activate. But this is already... This already... Yeah, it can't, because this lever's on, it won't extract it. I think once I turn the lever off, it will go back to working? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so, we got this. And now... I'm gonna put a builder down. Alright? No more of this Lens of the Killer shit right now. And no more of that. I gotta put something back, though. Probably the fans. Actually, technically, I don't want to remove it. Also, it totally 100% clobbered all of this. And it clobbered a fan. But the reason it didn't fully clobber everything is, once again, the block protector. Which means I'm gonna need a couple block protectors. Well, 2. To protect everything. Unless I no longer need the fan. Which is where the builder comes in. A builder could, in theory, move entities. Now, I don't know where it moves the entities, but we're gonna... That's what we're gonna figure out together. I'm gonna actually put it, like, down here, I guess. Right here. Now, in theory, entities are moved. Now I need a shape card. Because I think those are the only... Well, I could make a regular shape card, probably. That would probably work. Maybe. Now I select the first corner, which should be a little bit higher than you. Like here. And the second corner should be down here. Box. I need to make another set of shield templates. And I'll need block protectors. I'll get 2. And then I'll follow it up with the redstone block. And then I will use this to make the flux point. Okay, so this will protect those. You have a shape card. Now, I'm gonna see if I capture, say, an Enderman, just for testing purposes, and I release the Enderman up here, then what I think would happen is that it'll be forced to be there. Oh, I need a lever. Or I guess a redstone block also works. Cannot find block or missing inventory on top or below. Actually build the shape. Oh, it's trying to build it. No, 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 no. Don't build. Okay, so what I instead need is, I guess I could go with, Guess it really doesn't matter. I'll just go with a quarry card, but then I'll need to make a filter. Whitelist. You are whitelist now. So you shouldn't be able to do anything. But you will still like scan the area, I think. I'm hoping, but that's sort of the idea. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta switch this. Cannot find block or missing inventory on top or below. Do you really need an inventory? Alright, well, whatever. Probably does because... Yeah, I don't know. Cannot find block. You need to be moved, my man. You're not moving, bro. You're not moving. Entities are moved. Okay. Hmm. Because it's not moving it, which is... Entities are moved. What do you mean entities are moved? This seems to suggest... Yeah, see, this is the box. Wait, I am stuck inside a box? Okay, now what about a shield projector? Now, what does that do? Because if that can just kind of enclose... They'll create an energy shield of predefined shape and size. All projectors are operated in an identical manner, but higher yak can project larger shields. Shields are impervious to all damage and are thus exceptionally useful for mob farms or similar dangerous situations. Shields can prevent players, items, and/or mobs from passing, allow players, items, and/or mobs to pass, damage players, items, and/or mobs on contact, deal generic damage or player damage. What is an environmental controller? Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? What modules? Thank you for your redeem. I will do that. It has been a long stream. It has. And I am nowhere closer than I was before. Can you believe that? There is a convenient water bottle that's been left here, though, so that can be a drink. So, what I'm thinking of doing here is I'm probably gonna do some research into Ender Dragon farms that can hopefully work, because this is not. Yeah, the progress has been made. I have managed to get a handful of dragon scales, which are needed, so that's good. But we'll have to... So, like, the whole system works for spawning the Ender Dragon. I just need to kill the Ender Dragon. And then put down some stuff to collect the experience, because that's probably something I want to do. And then figure out how I'm going to even get anywhere close to Well, I'll look into that. I'm just gonna head back. I'll wait for the ad break to stop. Smooth transition. Once it works, I mean, there's no way the game just like froze on me, right? I refuse to believe this out. Yep, there we go. Cash money, yep. This should give me more essence, which should be good. But, alas, it is time to end the stream. And I'm going to do much research to see how I can automate the Ender Dragon, because once we're past that point, we're kinda pretty good. Alright, that sounds good to me. So, thank you, one and all, for coming by and joining me on this adventure. And yeah.